sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Scrambling around now, looking downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Quarterback still with the football. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
Yeah.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. He fights it.
They look good, don't it? At night even. Oh yeah, one watching. Yeah.
Makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Alright, how do I make that stop?
Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. And the Vawls will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. The freshman with a little. Air under that one. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to
finds this receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to pass. It's Aguilar. Makes the grab. It's Bishop. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. Putting together a nice drive now. It'll be 1st down close to midfield. The back's got it. Fights off a defender. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. The Vawls are moving quickly down the field.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
On the move now. They'll try a pass here. Makes the grab. It's Bishop. And he'll be brought down.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the balls even snap, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit, take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up the 1st down.
Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions were flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down
and they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he makes it. Wow, from and the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield. It's Aguilar. The sure hands. It's Brazil. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Well, no surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on fourth down. Got to make it 3 for 3 here. They make the stop at the 25, but it's first and 10 for this offense. The Volunteers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Second down play coming up for this offense. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Brought down, but it's enough to convert on third down and set them up first and goal at the 10. The Volunteers moving quickly down the field here. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Volunteers. Strong game by this quarterback. That's a highlight play for that quarterback. Sands in the pocket, delivers a strike even though he knows he's going to get pounded. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. And the quarterback dropping back. Pressure is coming. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Back-to-back deep shots. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Scanning the field. It's Aguilar. He escapes the pocket. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his back. Breaking free at midfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. And the Volunteers have first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. It's back to the end zone. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. 1 second and goal. They'll give it to him again. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Vawls. The momentum. To throw, it's Aguilar. It's a short completion of a big tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. 1st down here for this offense. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The Vawls will send the punt team onto the field.
Yeah, we got another viewer. We got it.
And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly.
Yeah, in my down.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down of the 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down.
Betty, you watching me stream right now, or are you the 3rd
Looking for a
viewer?
man deep down the left side.
Oh!
Can't get to the end zone.
Oh!
Stop the ball at the 2. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Chris, you think this got away with the red last night?
Did you see that? He just threw that guy off of him.
Excellent field position here for the
Oh,
offense.
and we got a turnover.
Back to throw. It's Aguilar. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity for a desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Vawls looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out. Gets some yards, but not enough for the 1st down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. On the move now. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
And that kick right down. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And a decent gain there before the defense brings them down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's intercepted, but out of bounds. So close to a turnover, it's just incomplete. Throw to the corner of the end zone, but it's incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Takes it indoors, looking for more. Tackled, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. Defense couldn't stop the option that time. The Vawls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Looking to pass. It's Aguilar. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good
touchdown. Volunteers. They are pouring it on now.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him.
Pounding away with the run game. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long. Over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense. And
looking downfield near the end zone. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with...
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man open. Touchdown ball. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the run, it's Bishop. Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring deep.
He'll take the deep shot. Makes the grab on the right. He's brought down, and this freshman is not afraid to take a shot. The Vawls will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Breaks into the open. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. And the Volunteers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll go down right there. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here comes the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Finds his man. It's Staley. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
It's so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this Orange fan base goes absolutely bananas.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Quarterback keeps it. And he launches in for the score. Touchdown! Wants to go up top on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That's caught. It's Matthews. Turning it on. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Volunteers will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
It's so hard to play QB. You got all these bullets flying at you, people coming at you, and you got to know where they're running a route. Oh, and I got to get my...
Looking to take a shot. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the... Something about missed field goals, even long ones like that, a bit demoralizing. Now the offense set up at about the 38-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Wide open downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Now the pitch.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
And the Vawls are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've
going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Making side adjustments here. Back to pass. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Throwing on the run. And it won't make the connection going for the big play.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the 1st half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Bishop. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take it.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Yeah, that is a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They love nothing better than to add a 3 ball here before the break. Absolutely. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the... One of the toughest things to We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going for a big play right off the bat. Snatches it on the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. A terrific throw that time, and when you play quarterback here, there's a pretty rich legacy to try to live up to.
And just finding that.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in...
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Fires to the tight end. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
You got to give the defense a ton of credit there on 3rd down, able to force that incompletion on an absolute bomb. You can see why defensive coordinators get nervous facing this quarterback. He has tremendous arm talent. He threw that thing more than 60 yards in the air. But the defenders on the back end stayed in position, made sure there wasn't a catch. That was a fantastic play defensively.
Finds a man on the right. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. The Vawls will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. On 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Bears the pressure. There he goes. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shot saved a touchdown. And the Volunteers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Rides the back on the option to give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown ball. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
You know, oftentimes in college...
So here is the Tennessee offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving. The pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Volunteers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just...
A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Rushes on him. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Going right to work up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Vawls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He wants to go deep. Grabs it inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And they find the big play wide receiver again. This guy has been featured early, and it looks like it's going to be often. Already over 100 yards, still in the 2nd quarter. He is having himself a day.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thomas. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tennessee. No miss. The Vawls come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll try out the field goal. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. They start this 3rd quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him.
That's a fumble. Defense on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Looking for a gap. It's Thomas. Makes a man miss. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. And the Volunteers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown Volunteers. And the route is on. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on. It's incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Hit as he throws.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Shoots it to the left. And the incomplete. They'll run play action. Here's a heat. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. The sure hands, it's Matthews. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. 1st down and more. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. The Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to.
Oh, he's got some space. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Vawls are marching down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. The Vawls, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a... He's going for the goal line. Touchdown! They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. On the move, it's Thomas.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, they're after him. Unleashes one deep. And they won't make the connection. Make a big play there. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback.
He's got it and more than enough. Rides to back and leaves it. Across the 35.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He'll do it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, Tennessee! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Fights off a defender. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. On 1st down from their own 22. Right back to the well. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Finds his big tight end. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Vawls didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Snagged in the middle. It's Jefferson. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. Got nothing last time, now second and goal from the 3. They're trying to slam it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal.
third Saturday in October. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Got his man. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. Looking to the big tight end. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. The Vawls will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. So Alabama's offense will get the ball for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely... The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He'll start this drive firing. Got it behind the line. It's Bishop. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on second and long. Off the play fake.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts off. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line. Guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions, but create havoc in the backfield. And that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules? On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. And the Volunteers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Bishop. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Volunteers in a good spot here with second and short. The offense changing the play. Trying play action. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. And the Vawls are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. They'll give it to him again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long. He has to throw for it. Their pass not closest. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kick. So here is the Tennessee offense. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. Just a little off. Incomplete. Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well, David.
Yeah, in 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Bishop. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, it's Bishop. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play, it's 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Staley.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it down the seam. He's got it. No Tennessee quarterback will ever be revered like Peyton Manning, but many more throws like that, and they're going to say, this guy's getting into the realm at least.
You get in the realm, you're good. You get in the realm, you start.
Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense was ready for go-homes. Against this receiver at his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The Vawls want to move quickly.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. They get to him as he throws. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the 1st.
Now from inside the red zone. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, when these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too...
Into the end zone he goes. Quarterback making adjustments. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This offense has got to find a way to get some hits, some layups, some screens. They need some yaks, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some 1st downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. They're going to make it.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here comes the heat. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Looking for the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. Quickly out to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bishop. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the 1st down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Deep in enemy territory, ball's at the 3. They can pick up a 1st down without scoring a touchdown, and here they go on 4th and short. They stop him. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He rifles one deep down the middle. Fires into traffic, picked off. Trying to take it back. Finally brought. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to pass. grabbed over the middle. It's Matthews. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, first down. They'll go to the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Offense gets set for second down. Got a man. It's Staley. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Volunteers want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the one. Touchdown ball! The Volunteers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Staley. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
And the Vawls with the first and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. The Vawls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And now on second down for this offense. They'll go right back to it. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Last play didn't go well. It leaves them with 2nd and 11. Tonight it's Tennessee who will celebrate its victory throughout the Volunteer State as they have turned back the tide to lay claim to this rivalry once again. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College. When you're ranked in the top 5, you're... There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise.
anticipating. They're going to run it. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Kirk, both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge, the biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be in that postseason at the end of the year.
Incomplete for a third straight play.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job of taking away any success on early downs, and then it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get them to 3rd and long.
It's incomplete. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? To get him down, the gain is to about the 12. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The Volunteers pick up enough yardage for a 1st down.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vawls.
They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. The Volunteers will have 1st and 10 here. He finds some space.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. The pocket breaking down. Gets rid of it on the move. Pop over the middle. It's Thomas. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. It's a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8. And the Volunteers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's running out of time here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Will be a 26-yard attempt. Should be automatic. Watch that run. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's hit as he throws it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. He hands it off from the gun. 1st down and more. He's still running. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the 2nd and 3rd option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that 1st down.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. 6th play of the drive coming up. On the ground, it's Bishop. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Vawls are going to cash in this red zone trip. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He fires downfield. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well.
And here comes a deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming after him. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And the Vawls will send their punt team onto the field. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. We get the 2nd half started with the running play. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price.
Oh,
and Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
And 4th down is a handoff. The Vawls will try to keep this drive moving.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The Volunteers pick up enough for a 1st down here. Makes it open space. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Needs to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Important third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Looking to scramble. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go. And he'll be taken down, but after. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to throw it deep. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He takes it into the end zone, but a marker is down, so hold on here. So the offense obviously declines. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Play fake, looking to throw. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Volunteers will line up on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. And he steps out after. Quarterback making some changes at the line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Off target with the throw, incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big game. And the Volunteers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's down at the 3-yard line.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power it in for the touchdown. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hold on here. We do have a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the So what an entertaining battle here today, but in the end, Kirk, the #1 ranked team couldn't make enough play.
Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River. Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time. Rivalry games aren't always born from trophies. So here is the Tennessee offense. There's a lot of pressure when you have that number one beside your name, and perhaps it was the pressure, perhaps it was just one of those days, but that rain is coming to an end. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Out of bounds all the way down at the 33-yard line, and they were backed up, but not for long. He's going for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game, and one of the biggest reasons...
Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. That will force the turnover. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially... There are no secrets in... Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, he can't hang on. Football, a big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And the Volunteers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. There he goes. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. The Big Orange Horns churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
And you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. They're just treating the entire stadium as if it's four-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it. He tries to take the top off. Oh, he dropped it. Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. Still on his feet at the 45. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage.
Intercepted. He goes down after the short. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Bishop. On the move at the 30. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Floating away. Looking down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Bringing the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. Had it in his hands for the score and let him fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, I like the response by this defense. They've given up some yards, gotten all the way down here near the goal line, but 2 straight plays, 2 straight incompletions, now forcing a 3rd down. They'll be happy to get out of this drive with just 3 points.
That's it for the period, and it's Vanderbilt holding the lead. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Looking to throw again. Touchdown! And the Vawls buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. They'll try the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Vawls are on the move. From the gun, running back on the move. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Yeah, and that's...
Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. On the run, it's Bishop. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Pocket breaking down. And the incomplete. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Catch in the middle. It's Matthews. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And this big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by...
And he's got it inside the 20.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200.
Touchdown ball! He might want another play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Looking left. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Volunteers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Drop the football. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
The Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different different receivers to his tight ends to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Quickly to the tight end. He's not... They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He'll be stopped, but not... The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the air on first down. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Throws for the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go
breaks into the open. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Vawls come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Off-play action. Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Right on the money. Touchdown! As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This should be the last play of the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to let it go. He's got it all out. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Volunteer. And with that one, they jump on top. So here is the Tennessee offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Lets it fly. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Vawls. All wideouts, no backs. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the game, so take another shot. Every time he has looked his way, good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far where they have not been able to hook up.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to throw it. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Jefferson. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And this is a situation this offense trains for, having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle, all
The time has arrived. The college football play. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He makes the grab. And he'll finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great gain on the play. A new set of downs after that completion. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Staley. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. The Vawls come to the line and the hurry up.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give the receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Oh, and another incompletion. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Wants to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Tennessee. No chance to catch him there. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Love to watch this offense when they can dominate the line of scrimmage and have a talented back behind him. You continue to pick up first downs. You get the rhythm going.
He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. And the Vawls getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the running back. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. stop him, but it's a first down. The Vawls come to the line with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Volunteer. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Looks right, lets it fly. Catch is made way down inside the 30.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down. They're going to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Now it's second down here. Throwing up play action. Moves left out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Vawls. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He escapes the pocket. Looking for a receiver deep middle. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
That incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 26. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
He's running out of time here. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner decides to signal. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining. Final seconds in the first half. They will just take a knee and head to the locker room. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Breaks an open space. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And the Cardinals will kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Matthews. He's got it open. Watch out, he's got great speed. They finally just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this conversion right now. Running out of time in the pocket. What a catch. Heads up off the deflection. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. The Volunteers lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll ride the back again here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Volunteers keep the football on the move. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Heads up, first snap in the red zone on this drive. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down mark. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Volunteers looking to cap the... And he takes it in for the score. And here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Staley. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this 3rd quarter? It's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. The Vawls will look to convert here on 4th down. A running play called on 4th down. Breaks loose at the 45. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot right down the middle. And it's caught for a huge pickup. They're down inside the 30 now. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Handoff from the shotgun. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They go with a direct snap. Makes a nice move there. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. And the Vawls looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Leaning on the run game here. Touchdown, Volunteers. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial double. Similar teams have battled through the... On first down, it's play action. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, and it's dropped right off. It's a chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On the move now. Using his legs here. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. That's a design quarterback keeper. He did not get it. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He'll take a deep shot here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide out. He's got a man down the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours at...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Wide open downfield. Great cut. They whiff on him. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Vawls are moving quickly down the field. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they'll check him out. Caught behind the line. It's Bishop. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. The Volunteers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch, and you get a little bit closer to the marker. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. QB decides to keep it here. Tackle down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. The Volunteers looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Motors all the way to the end zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Defense is coming after him. Caught near the sticks. Staley.
Boy, really good job up front here by the offensive line, giving the quarterback plenty of time for that route to clear underneath before he made the throw.
Run it up the middle, but stopped for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Moves out of the pocket. caught in the backfield. It's Bishop. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball
is picked off. Not much on the return, but receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. They can't. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. Going for his running back. With the catch, it's Bishop. Breaks into the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. This time a completion. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he's got it! First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run. And
testing the defense with a throw downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Oh, boy, really good execution. Unfortunately, he didn't come down in bounds for the 1st down. That was a critical stop by the defense.
On the move now. It's a 4th down stop. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, the quarterback was noticeably hurried on that play. Great pass rushes don't have to get to the quarterback to affect the play. That was a great example of it there.
Rolls right, trying to make something happen. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
They're going to go for it, but to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Looking to throw it again. Turns it loose downfield. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And the Volunteers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Grab behind the line. It's Staley. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 2nd down after that previous play.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again.
The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And he steps out of bounds after the great...
They say games are played. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Got it in the middle, it's Odo. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Tennessee. They start the season in the top 10. Ideal position to make a run. But what do they need to avoid?
Well, I think you avoid the talks about me and where we're at, because that doesn't matter. This team's got a lot to prove.
Turning it on! He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Powers through. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fires toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Oh, he got loose. He goes down right there. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Got it in stride inside the 20. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looking to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to get it in. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Coleman. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Vawls heading quickly to the line. Going for it all. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of
a shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Here comes the heat. Got a man, it's Sherrill. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Volunteers are rolling down the field. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. On that last one, he was looking for number 3.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field is Simpson. Keeps looking downfield. And he'll race it. They'll start this drive going to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. They'll try to get the edge on the left. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it on the outside.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Wants to throw on first down. Unleashes one deep. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone. But the officials are signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. Guys, let's take a minute here and look big picture for Tennessee. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole. He'll take a shot. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he's got it. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Stands in and takes the hit. He's got it down the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page. In time.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. He'll take another shot here. Touchdown ball! To the air on first down. He's going for it all. Catching stride inside the 15. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. to fire on second down. He'll off one deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a great one today in Knoxville so far.
The Groupers will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gonna let it fly. He's got it inside the 25. And he slipped through the crowd and hit. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He unleashes a long one. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. And the Vawls moving quickly to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's not afraid to go deep. Touchdown! They'll start this drive going to the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. And he eluded the... Going right to work up top. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going back to the well. Another deep ball. Great place to start for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Under fire. Throws toward the end zone. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going downfield for the big play. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Looking for a huge play. Catch inside the 25. And he ran away. The Vawls are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Sherrill. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you could just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to...
There he goes. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy a Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Wants to go up top on first down. He wants to take the top off. Touchdown, Tennessee! to start the drive with a pass. Here's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. And this offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Makes a grab on the shot. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay?
Trying to get it in. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw at Simpson. Rushes on him. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he's got some space. It's a fumble. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. First and 10 from the 20. And they're going to score again. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.